Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being as holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Yo, what's up, guys? What's going on? Another day, another fucking tirade, another bullshittery, another fuckery, if you will. It's happening today. The continuation of Snow Hill. Snow Blind. Snow more, please. I don't want to. I'm getting to my end here, Chad. Not gonna lie. I've been doing this for a bit now, and we're definitely getting close to the end of the road. But Jesus Christ, is it taking a while? Too long, I might add. Fucking headset here. I don't know if I want to use my Bluetooth with these. You know what? Fuck it. I might just like scratch the headset for now. right, Chad. I need some motivation. I need something. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm not feeling it. Looking like Geralt of Rivia, low key. Yeah, where's my sword? Where's my motherfucking sword? That's all I need, man. Man, I don't know. I am drained as fuck. I was helping my dad with moving some furniture earlier today, and I don't think I've quite recovered. I don't know. Honestly, I'm fine. It's just... No. I know what it is. I'm mentally drained. You know why I'm mentally drained? I'm tired of you motherfuckers out there. Not you specifically. I'm just getting tired. People are tiring me out. The fuck? Okay, listen. That I came on a little strong, Chad. I didn't mean it. I apologize. We got off on the wrong foot. Let's take this back, roll it back a minute or two. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. People be pissing me off these days. It'd be fine. It's just my tolerance to bullshit is getting less and less. I think it's my age. I don't know. Maybe combined with some other things, but like, I just be getting mad. Shimmer, yeah, I hate you specifically. I just be getting mad, dude. You know, like, okay, first of all, as I progress through life and I attempt to use the English language as best I can and use words to communicate with my fellow human beings, I'm finding it harder and harder to communicate. It's like I say the words, but then like the words just aren't understood. And I just don't understand where the malfunction is. And then of course the whole like, you know, self-reflections, self-analyzation. And it's like, how many times have I done this? When is it someone else's turn to self-analyze? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. But nah, we did some work today. That was fun, I guess. And then now I'm here because we have more work to do. That's less physical intensive. You know what I should do? I should actually do music before I do this to, like, you know, try to get the good times roll. You know, we are in VR chat though. I don't know if that's like, you know, a good thing. We haven't gotten our Chips guitar model done yet. Yeah, I'm passing on to Snow Sixer. Nice. Now, dude, you've been behaving, dude, bro, recently. You know, I don't know if you've gotten older or what. You're calming down. Oh fuck. Oh man, give him time. Yeah, something like that. Hey Ari. Man, I don't. Ah man. Guys, I think I'm having a midlife. I'm sitting here waking up every day with the question why. We keep doing the same shit. I don't know. We're having an existential crisis moment. You know what we should do? This is usually when you're just supposed to do something crazy, right? You know what we could do tonight, Chad? that might be fun. Maybe have a drink or something. You know? Just 1 or 2 drinks. We still have work to do. Okay, mind you. We're gonna have like one tiny one. All right, the fact that you guys are all old motherfuckers nowadays, I still feel bad hearing that conversation with the Shamble crew and then knowing that like all you guys were like super young watching me as I was getting super drunk off my goddamn ass. That was what I was exposing you to. I mean, Jesus. What a good role model that was. Where's my booze? Where's my booze, damn it? All right, Chad. Makes you feel better. I'm in my 30s. Nice, nice, nice. I've always been in my 30s. So cheers, forever young. Never day and age. Never day and age. Never aged a day. I guess the mind's going right now, you know. Cheers. Cheers. Never a day in age goes hard. Never a day. Bro, we're trying to have an existential crisis and we can't even do that right. What is wrong with us? I've been in the northern map too long. The work has been freezing your mind. It's so true. Dude, words are definitely not wording. You know what? I take back what I said earlier about, you know, me saying words and people not understanding. It's me. It always was. Cheers. Just finding out you're the problem. You're beautiful, I guess, but you're a problem. Fuck. I don't know if I should be offended. Am I supposed to be that person that you just say, shh, just look pretty, and then you stick me in a corner or something? Am I just a showpiece, Chad? Is that all I am? I should change the title to the stream. Crisis. Help. This is Stealth Trophy Wife RG. I love it. Jesus Christ. Lord help me. Ugh, fucking hell. What have we come to? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't sound so bad. I'm here for it. I'll be a trophy wife. I'd be damn good at it too. I'm telling you what. I clean. Okay, cooking is not the best, but I can clean. Cooking can be learned anyways. I can learn. Chi-Chi is the husband. I mean, Chi-Chi was never the cleaner. That is not why I'm dating Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is not the one that cleans in this relationship. That is me. I like things. She's been doing really good. Actually, no, I think that she's turning a new leaf. She's been doing really good in the apartment. If she sees this, she's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'd make a great house husband. Damn right. I'd keep things clean. You know, when you get home, I'd be like, welcome home, I missed you. Oh, God, a moment away from you is torture. Thank God you're home. You know, things like that. I'd be so good at this. You know, if there were kids involved, man, I'd take them to daycare, take them to school. I would help them with their homework, man. Man, I'd be so good at this. So good. Chi-Chi, he's talking shit. Start making dinners. It's my only weakness. All right, I gotta work up on the dinners. Gotta work up on the dinners. Are you being a Karen? Wait, never mind. You're a sad little man. What? Wait, what? I guess that would be the next step from soccer dad to soccer dad. Well, what's the male version of Karen? Is there one? Is it Brad? I mean, we have Brad, obviously. Kevin? Oh, Kevin. Okay, Kevin. All right, Kevin. Yeah, I guess the next step in this natural progression would be to become a Kevin. What do you mean? You don't have the 2% milk for my son. How dare you not? My little girl deserves the best. Look at her. I fear becoming a Kevin. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do for your kids, okay? If you gotta go Kevin on someone's ass, you go Kevin on someone's ass, okay? Right, you guys are getting into the age-bearing years since you're in like mid-20s, early 30s, I guess, is what I'm hearing. I got the cadence down. I'm here. I got it. Go to war just for the love of the game. Wait, what? No war, only love, man, only love. Turning 30 this year. Congratulations on your 30. This is when things get interesting. All right, the 30. A 30 is not necessarily bad. Okay, before, like, young people used to be like 30-year-old. No, 30 is like the new 20. Okay, all right, you're fine. You can keep going. The only problem is like health. There's gonna be like you're gonna get one new health problem. I don't know what it is. It's going to be a Gamba RNG sort of roll of the dice gotcha game kind of style situation here. But you're going to get some random chance ailment around 30, a little after. Okay. So I drink to you, whatever that may be. Hopefully it's minor. And you get through it. Cheers. My back's starting to ache a lot more lately. That's it. And you know what? That ache just won't go away. It'll just always be there. Forever. Am I making you excited to live long? See, then now we get back in that existential crisis of the vampires we were talking about. You know what I mean? Have you tried removing your back? That's a good question, dude, bro. Have you just tried getting rid of it? You know, who needs a back? Just replace it. We got enough technology now. You can like hook me up to a machine now, and I take that back. No, I want my back. I want my back. Speaking of, I did see, you know, we're sitting here telling jokes, but someone who was a father, who got into some sort of accident, got a Neuralink, just put in. It was like patient number 3, I guess, random news tidbit. So, yeah, and so yeah, he's now doing the thing, because they were completely paralyzed down, right, can't even move his neck, kind of a situation, and so like having the Neuralink, you know, can actually do things, operate stuff, you know, use the computer, etc. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. On the good note, less on the existential crises modes, you know what I mean? Like, do we always have to be doom and gloom here? Why are we toasting? Toss a coin to your streamer. Toss it, my friends. Toss it. I cheers you. Cheers. Neuralink. Typically, you're the doom and gloomer. Am I? I am. It's true. But everything I've said has been right and come to pass. And it only gets worse. So we can just sit here and sip our tea and just watch the world burn? I guess so. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's what we do. We watch the world burn. To the world burning, Chad. Amun. A pessimist, but life of the party. Damn right. I mean, listen, if you're gonna go out, you go out in style. You know what I mean? You're not gonna sit. I mean, you could be depressed and happy about it. You know? I think they call that functionally depressed, right? I think there's some sort of term. I don't know what it is. You've broken the whiskey out if the world's burning. We gotta feel the burn. Damn right, Glad. No truer words could be spokeneth. No truer words. Hello. Old. Are you outing yourself, Mishtal? You do know, Mishtal, that you are old, right? If you come in here slinging the old world, you just have to have some self-reflection. All right, I'm just saying, you can't use that word no more. All right, it's been 10 years since I met you. I'm just saying, cheers to old. By definition, if someone is older than 25, they are vintage. I have no clue what the standards are now for young bucks these days. I've been trying to figure it out, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they even know. I really don't. So I think we're just chilling at this point. The only thing we got going for us is that some of the older people luckily look younger than the younger people. So, and all they really care about is the shallow things. So if you can keep up the facade that you're actually younger than you really are, it doesn't matter what your real age is. So you can literally be a vampire and they don't care. You just have to play, you know, fit the bill. All right, as a 47-year-old, you're all young. I mean, there you go. There you go. The question is, what content got you here in the first place, Night Wraith? Like, you know, I think it would be fascinating to have some sort of, because, you know, in college there was, you know, you take the random obligatory courses that you have to in your first 2 years, and you know, one of them going through like, you know, psych and stuff, and doing actual controlled survey groups, right? And sometimes I wonder, what kind of crazy people, I'm not gonna say crazy people, what kind of people are you guys? Like, I'm old, 36, so you guys seem to be like a 30-year-old, because if I'm gonna average your age, you're like a 30-year-old, like young, okay, 28. You're about 28-ish, and you're into cat girls. I think that's unanimous. Okay, I caught a Momo stream of AA, and it led down the rabbit hole. Oh my God, you got down the rabbit hole. Oh my friend. I mean, if you're a binge watcher, AA is like a haven for you. Like, did you like Hunter x Hunter? And you know, I'm sure you probably watched. Fuck, I can't even. It's not even coming to my mind because I didn't watch it. The other long one, the pirate one. Holy crap. Yes, tons of anime. Yeah, yeah. One Piece. Yes, that's the one. Man, the words are just not. You know what? If the words don't come every time I forget, we're gonna get close to finishing off this lovely bottle of Maker's Mark, which is honestly really good whiskey. If you are looking for a whiskey, I do recommend Maker's Mark. It is really tasty. You know, it's smooth. But I don't know. You have to be a whiskey guy. You really got to be a whiskey guy. Here. I'll describe the flavor for you. It's like, you could like almost taste like the barrel. Oh, burns just right in the nose. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by any. I've never been sponsored by anybody. Man, the one time we tried to sponsor, we failed, Chad. So we have determined we are not sponsor worthy. I came to know your channel from Chips and Nuts. Okay, all right. I mean, fair. Robin Chips is the one that got me hooked. See, so you're into the yaoi. You know, I see you, Mishtal. Saw Poe click search Twitch for VR chat, caught the the Muse Serenade and got hooked. Oh, the Serenades. Yes. Oh, the mighty Serenades. I missed them. But you saw how Publix are these days. If you go into a Public now, you're fucking good as dead, you know? They're gonna take out their piece hidden within their VR model trench coat and like blah blah. Watch the New Year's sing map. The New Year's. I started watching back in June, sometime 2018. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well now we're AA. And now we have maps to make. Now we're coders. See, you know what? When we first started streaming, you know what we were, Chad? You know, we worked at a bank. Okay, well, no, we were in back office processing for, Visa, MasterCard. And so we were working with banks for their Visa card and, fraudulent charges on their cards and shit. But anyways, so I was working there, right? And then I'm back office, just like clickety-clacketing away, and boom, we started music. We did the music. The simple kind of man. I chill in Publix all the time, but I'm not a streamer. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, Chad, I think something's wrong. I think the more I go through life, the worse things are working. I'm telling you. I typed VR chat and I saw RG when you were first dating Nuts. Oh, you came in during the dating stuff. That makes sense. Watching VODs during a pep rally in school back in the day. Crashing doesn't happen as often as Stealth thinks it does. What? Crashing on what? You guys are doing a poll? Ooh, how old are you? Interesting. No one's hitting 31 plus, by the way. Okay. Look high school? Okay. All right. Thank God. You know what? It makes sense. I knew you guys were literally mid-20s. Literally mid to late 20s. Look at this. Look at this poll right now. I want you guys to all take a look at this poll. You don't have to give me your age, but look at this poll. You could tell. You guys are all about 30. Like, yeah, 28. If I was pegging you, 28. You're all mid-20s. You know what? I don't mind. That means we can have some intellectual conversations, okay? That's not bad. Wait, what? Guys, no, you're still, no, too young. You guys are too young. I'm not being weird. You guys are being weird. You guys are being weird. Bro, why do you guys do that every time? I use that. I've never used pegging ever in that way. Ever have I ever used it to mean that. I have always used it to, but like in a phrase. And you motherfucking degens, every time, he's gonna peg. Every time. You know. I want you around. Whew. Fucking hell. All right. See, we got to the end. I'm guilty of being a degen. Sorry, not sorry. Listen, it's okay. So now that we know that you guys are all of age, decent, we can have intellectual conversations, maybe, right? Or did you guys all skip school? Now I want to know if you guys all skip school. I kind of want to know who you guys. Yeah, okay. So I kind of want. We need to. Because do you guys remember the old image of Chad? It would take me a while to find it, but it was like this like ugly monstrosity of a fucking trashy rot. I don't know, like pimples and like pus and like it was just gross. And that was like the image. And then now I've kind of got a different view of you. You know what? You know the kind of view I have of you guys? I have like, this is my view of like, if I had to view you guys as a whole, not as like singular people, but as like one hive mind. Like 30, right? 28-ish. Okay, we're gonna go 28 because that's about more accurate because you guys are actually probably more like 26 to 28. But 28, put you at 28, and you are predominantly male, but there are females here, which is funny because you guys have a decent female viewership community. I say you guys, we do. It's the booze talking now. So we are kind of slimmed down. We're no longer this grotesque, overweight monstrosity with pus, pimples, and stuff. We kind of slimmed down. We're kind of put together. We're kind of looking a little poserish. That's what I'm getting now, okay? We're trying to be a little bit of a hipster, but we don't know what we are yet. You know what I mean? You kind of rash tongue. Tries too hard, you know. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting it down. I'm calling you posers. Sorry, cracking myself up. I don't know. Call us hipsters when he is the one who usually hates on everything that is popular. It's not that I hate everything on that is popular. Is it? No, I don't hate everything that's popular. I just don't like things that suck, and a lot of popular things suck. That's not my fault. Like, dude, a lot of the things that are popular these days do suck. They do. Too many people are playing that game, so I won't. No, it's just okay. If everybody's playing the same game and we're all like doing the same thing, that's literally boring. Guys, I hate it when you like turn on Twitch and everyone's playing the same game. Why? Where's the variety? You can't change the channel, man. You're stuck watching the same game. You know, it doesn't matter if there's another guy looking at the screen. Then you never can. Okay, listen, we're trying to change our ways. Listen, we're selling out. We have turned a new leaf and we're selling out. We've talked about this. We're selling out at this point. We're no longer doing it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play a game when it's hyping. All right. We'll play the hype game. I have no problem doing it. We'll do it again. But this time we got to find some games that are actually worthy to play. Well, you know, whether it's hype. There has to be a reason why people play it. This is why I don't play Marvel Rivals. Well, Marvel Rivals I actually jumped on. See, I did play that hype. And it was good. How about that one expedition game? I mean, I don't know about that one. I mean, I could. I did look at it. I'm not gonna. It did cross my mind. It did cross my mind. We know he played Schedule 1 because Chi-Chi made him. Not entirely so. You think I hate turn-based? Okay, thing with turn-based at this point, it does drone. Wolfears, you don't like it either. You don't like to play it, but I don't know. It's at this point in my, I don't know. I just kind of like more like instant gratification when I'm clicking buttons, less of a excuse me. Oh, did I get it wrong? I almost said pegged. Well, thank God I didn't use the wrong word. I heard it plays like Paper Mario. You like turn-based games? Okay. I might have confused you with Warfrag. My bad. You guys with your big W's. You literally can parry and dodge because of quick timing. Oh, so it has like some like that Mario RPG style. Well, I call it Mario RPG because that's when I first saw it for the first time. With like the little combos with like the little turtle. You throw it up, you know, click it and you kick it. Click it and you kick it. Yeah, the turn-based combat's all there. And there's life in it. I mean, it could be interesting. You know, I have heard good things, obviously. Honestly, non-stop. People really can't stop talking about it, to be fair. So, I mean, it could be something. But we're in the middle of fucking playing Final Fantasy, damn it. Are we not gonna finish a game, Chad? Are we not? Is this not a thing we can do? We might not be. We might not be capable, Chad. What if we are not capable? I've been on Final Fantasy for years. Bro. Wolfears. You gotta like build me up, not bring me down. Build me up, not bring me down. Build me up. Fuck me, man. I guess I should probably put the thing. You know, he isn't here for that. What? So Wolfears just is like default Madge, so he comes in the stream just to be Madge. It makes him feel better. Damn. A sound Madge by default. I mean, you literally use the Madge emoji when you're done talking. So of course I think you're Madge. Have I ever? Yes, I've finished lots of games. Thank you very much. We've finished a lot of things. I'm mapping just fine, damn it. I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing. I finished doing... Oh yeah, I put these there and I like hooked them into the doohickey, right? And then, yeah, I do want to change. Okay, are we done? What am I doing if I'm done? If I'm done, I'm done, guys. We should just be done. I want to do this. God, I'm really not in the mood. I just drank some whiskey. Kind of want to party. You know, you ever just want to party, not work? But then, like, where do you go to party? There's nowhere to go to party these days. You know, all the VR chat clubs are broken down. No one goes to those anymore. And then, like, no one really hangs out anymore. Man, this shit's crazy. Finished 4 games. I finished a lot of games. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm like looking at it and going, okay, all right, where's my list? We already did all that. We have, oh, ruins. Okay, so let's lookout tower. Ruins. Titan Forge. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. So that means, okay, so then we're gonna take the, okay, we're gonna do mad dash, go all the way through, boom, brace through, bam, smash through, bam, battle here, and okay, so then that means here, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm almost just about ready to say fuck it. Do I have a mountain? I just need a mountain. 2 mountain. Okay. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, it's a little big. Chain together, House of Ashes, The Devil in Me, and TMNT. You're excluding some games, but that's fine. See, again, it's fine. Whatever, Wolfiers. I don't care. Okay, just need to make it like a mountain. Okay, the big mountain. Okay, yes. Mount Doom. Oh, sick. Kind of see it in the background. All right, it'd be nice if it was nice and imposing in the background. Okay, bigger mountain. Okay, I need lighting to be this off. Bigger mountain. Okay. I need it to be a little bit shorter, a little bit bigger. To be honest, you kind of need to be like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so then now you know which way Mount Doom is. Okay. Alright, so we've fucking smashed through. Yeah, we know to go through this way because we just follow the big ass mountain. And there kind of is. Okay, so let's fix that a little bit. 'Cause this is just the thing in the background, so just gonna make it a little bit bigger. Okay, boom, check it in here. Am I reading my DMs? Yeah, I did. Just been busy, man. I helped my dad today. All day and stuff. I'm doing it, man. I'm trying to do it. And then I had meetings on the 3rd. Dude, don't get me started on Shambol meetings, man. Fuck that shit, man. That shit, I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. That shit goes for like, I don't even know, man. I think it's gonna go for 30 minutes, and instead we talk for like almost an hour, and then there's like 5 of them per the day, and then like it's hard, man. I'm trying. Yeah. I will. Yeah, no. It's just yeah, that stuff has to do with. I mean, we were just waiting for it to get done, my dude, and then now it's done, and now I just have to shimmy around until I can do it. Which, yeah, just give me like a handful of days, and whatever, and I will shmada shmoom it. Okay. This. Ah, perfect. It's got, well, because it's not really a, whatever. I should probably just keep it that way because it's just far away. Okay, so we're coming in here, and we know that we're, okay. Just get rid of this shit, man. Isn't it erasing? Hello? Oh, weird. Okay, how big is cheap? The fact that I could be done with this, but instead we're changing plans and we're putting it on this map, and now I gotta do it on this map. It's fine. This is my life as a cover girl.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you.
I know, but I'm trying to get things. I'm starting to stress because I'm leaving, and I have so much to do, and everyone is asking me for help. And there's only one of me, and like, yeah, I'm starting to get feeling a little hopeless. There's nothing to delegate. And it's either obviously, but the thing is, I won't have. Yeah, there's other things I gotta do. That's not just this. I don't know. Just getting disheartened, man. It's like the stuff, like this is not stream content. I'm just using this to check in, and it's like it's not a good thing to do, but here we are. Ugh, whatever. All right, mountain, fucking pass. Go like this. Hit the paint texture. And we go through here. I know conversation helps bad, but I'm not really. I can only do that once in a while. I'm gonna be honest. If you really want me to get work done, I can't have that going on. Because it's also dangerous and causes issues with certain things, which you know, like always. So it's just whatever. Just put this across this way because I don't. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna connect these and like this, and then good to go. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand, but I also know I need to get shit done. And to be fair, if you want me to get shit done, I need to just do the shit. You know what I mean? So let it get shit done. Guess I'll just put it into this thing. And then put it down a little bit so you can see that. Like past that. Grab the works like this. And then cool. Alright, so then we're rushing. Okay, I need the door. Just get darkness. We just need the door. Which one? Fuck. I don't remember which one. Is this round? Alright, okay. Let's make this a little easier. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to actually see into the... Okay, and no, the answer is Mogdot isn't, or yeah, Mogdot is not this close, but we're doing the illusion of travel. Alright, That means, okay, I should put it further back, just in case, because we want to be able to, maybe I should, yeah. These are now, we're getting some important decisions here, guys. Just rip a game and edit it like all the other RPs do. Full costume is cool, but causes so much work. Well, the thing is like, the problem is you have an idea for something, but like the thing doesn't exist. So what do you do if the thing doesn't exist? You have to make it, you know? That's pretty much what it comes down to. And like, if maps aren't really run, I don't know, some game maps can be made to fit your RP needs, but I'm gonna be honest, I think most aren't really made for RP in mind. Some can be, some just work, but a lot of times I wouldn't say it is. So then you have to like edit it anyway, so there's always work involved. There's always work involved. So now, all right, so if we bust through, I'm trying to think of the travel times. So Because we have this battle phase area here. We bust through. Clippity clappity. Yeah, and then we can fight here. Yeah, we're not really gonna get. Yeah, this is where the enemy forces will reside. And then further down would be like acting like you're getting to this area. I don't know if this would this work. It should work. Because we need to drive a wedge through the whole entire forest, giving us enough time to get through into Magdad. This might need to be something else, but here, let's make it look like a big mountain pass thing, and then like, okay, you have how big are... Alright. Big are Titans. Alright, so Titans... I think. We haven't really dictated Titan size yet. We're just kind of we're just gonna all right. How big is this? Titan should be able to at least. Come. Okay. Hey, what up? Welcome. Pretty much going insane, so I welcome thee. Jesus. Okay, so I'm not gonna know what's gonna be correct until we get into VR. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, because even that seems monstrosity kaiju big. Okay. Let's do this respectively. Okay, so we have 1 chips, 2 chips, 3 chips, 4. 5 chips, 6 chips, 6 chips high. Okay, so it's like a 4-story building. This one is like the Empire State Building. All right, so which size should the Titan be? It probably would have to be this big, I'm assuming. Fuck. All right. Now I'm rethinking things. No, okay, so this is the normal chip size. This is like a giant size. And now we're trying to find Titan size. Do I have the anointed model? Let me check. Anointed. But I don't know if we scale those up. I don't know if we scale those up in the... Let's see any darkness soldier stuff in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't. Dark. Golem. I'll try Golem. Fuck is that? Okay. Oh no, it looks kind of cool. This, what? Where'd you go? Oh. Where'd you go? Why'd you be? Is that not the? I'm confused. He looks so cool, but then you put this on him and he dies. He goes away. Oh. Is this what we use for? No, they're not elementals. He looks so badass without this on. The fuck? Yeah, it looks like the elemental, I guess, but I didn't know our... Dude, can you imagine if our elementals had faces like this? And they had abs of steel? They were really just kind of ripped underneath, you know? Like, yo. We had no clue. The whole time they were just Jack Chads. All right, the reason why I'm just trying to figure out the appropriate size. So I think I'm just gonna keep this size for now. This is fine. Okay, we'll roll with this for now. Okay, dark door. Yes. 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 The other thing is they'll just, if Conf sends me their thing, I could just smash it there, but no. We know this goes, because what it should do is go like this. It should be like this in the distance. Get the foot of the mountain. Then like. Then we like. I'll think on this one. Because right now I don't... Okay. I should just make this easy. It doesn't matter. We're trying... This isn't like some fucking big budget Game of Thrones fucking film, bro. Just put thing down. Just put it down. Call it a day. There we go. We break through the army or whatever. Even if we have to put the army here. And yeah. And then this is whatever. I can close this up with some stuff. Yeah, through here. And then no. Now the question is, I would like it to be like change changes up a little bit and gets a little quirky. Like red shit. Okay. Let's put more fog in the door area. True. Just call it a day like that. I just need to make this seem like a big, huge mountain thing, I guess. I'm just gonna like do a bunch of seem like it's attached to it. I just need to fake that it's attached to the big mountain. Okay. Put it up. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's kind of attached, but it's not. I'll bring this one around here. Okay, one on the other side. So now, right. Okay, now it just looks like the thing. Looks a little cockeyed to me. Looks like it needs to be facing that way. Then looks like I need to that goes down. Down or up? Nope, goes up. Really? Bullshit. La, 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 la. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Right. Now, it stands out like a sore thumb, and I don't care, because we're just blocking shit in, but, alright. Door goes there. Okay. And then, ooh, just for shits and giggles, dark border, we need the flag. I just realized my drunk ass just started working out of nowhere. I was just like talking randomly, and then I just started working. Probably for the best, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten anything done. What would happen if you were to make the door texture the same as the ice texture? It would look good. That's what would happen. Well, okay. Well, right now it wouldn't, because it's not UV'd correctly. Oh. It is what it is. But it's like you could put it here, but it would just it doesn't have UVs correct. So that'll be another thing for another time, or another door or another thing, but I will figure it out. We just know door here. All right, mogged, and then of course when you're coming at it, it looks like, yeah, see, mountain, mogged dot, you know. Okay, and then I'll probably have like some red cracks, and then I need some darkness. General strokes. General Strokes. Dark Order. Look at this dude. That's me. Flag. I need the Dark Order flag. Where's the Dark Order? I need the Dark Order in my life. The Dark Order will let me know who to kill, when to kill, how to kill. I only need to be told where to put my blade. Okay, where is it though? Dark Order? I'm not. Oh, there's the Aurora. Okay, let's follow this. It might be in the same. No, it's not. Fuck. Dark Order. Dark Order? Okay, I'll check Holt. Holt. No. Dark. Okay, motherfucker. I know we have. Okay, it's a flag. So flag. It's one of these flags. I've seen the flag before. Yeah, I'm looking for the banner. Maybe it's called a banner. All right, banner. Yeah, I've seen the banners before. We have them. I know we have them. I made them. But where? Arms. Dark Order. We're getting schemas, bro. I'm not seeing it. It's unfortunate. Come on, bro. It's not the gacha game I wanted to play right now. Okay. Well, I didn't want your dirty banner anyways. So. Where are the other banners? And I'll check there. And if they're not there, then I'll call it a day. Banner. Here's one. I didn't touch them. Not the opens. I mean, this is the one and only time that we get to use the goddamn darkness banner. Come on, bro. I actually need it. This isn't like a nice to have. This is like, it's time to fly your colors. Fly them high in the air. Okay, AA banners. Oh, fuck me, man. I put them on a... The banner was just some random banner I threw on the ground in some cave one time. Bro. Okay. Well, this is actually turning into a fiasco. That's the book. It's got the logo. Well, do I even have the Dark Order logo? Dude, I don't even have the logo. I don't see it. Dark Order. Okay. Well, I'm moving on. Don't care what we do in this instance. We put a banner down and we say fuck you and move on. There you go. Bam. Cool. I blocked this out. Okay, I will put this as a dash because we blocked it out. Inside area inside a mountain zone. Yeah. That's already designated. I've already designated. Because that'll be because that'll be Titan Clash area. So basically, smash through. Schmiggity schmoo. And then once we get to the other side of these rocks, then this is where the Titan Smashers fight will happen. And then we can get into this part. Okay. Honestly, this should be like wooded area all the way on this side. And then the woods. Yeah, you can come out on the woods on that side. I think that's the best way. Hold up, Liam. Let's go. What's up? Okay. So we have the Titan Age area designated. Now we got insta. That sucks for him. Literally say hi to the person and they get hit with ads. I literally got the ads too. It's funny. Ad culture, Norse Viking shit. Alright. Asset texture swap for cartoon style. I don't know about if I want to do that one. Runes and clean up in the forest. Alright, I'm gonna throw some runes down and bam. Alright. We are in Forest Land. Alright, so for Forest Land, I'm gonna make this. Okay, so probably gonna make our way to forest. This is. I should probably make this a little easier to distinguish the forest. The forest is coming, so let's go ahead. Okay. Now just crap. Fucking shit show. Density, please. Java chips. Hey, we back. What up? Okay. We're now doing the forest area, which is going to be an interesting little bag. Alright, so chips. Alright, this is my... I'm starting our path here. Okay? This is our our path. All right, we're going in. Going through the jungle. All right. So. All right. Actually, should use like. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like a frozen forest. Okay. All right, we're going in to the frozen forest. All right, boom. Now I just need to go away. Yeah. Well, they're not going away. Maybe because they are actual trees. Yes. Okay, so now this over to the sides. Okay. Okay. All right, this is actually going to be a pain in the ass. We have to make the frozen forest. Insert lore here that we'll make up as we go, okay? Make like crystallite. Yeah, we're gonna make some frozen spikes up for sure. And we just need to make. First things first, we need to make our path. Like, I want to do this quick. So like the quickest way to do it is to create the path first. So let's create the path first. Okay. I'm just gonna use what's already here on the ground and like roll with that. Gonna grab the textures. We're gonna make it frozen. Frozen. All right, we come in here. Okay, and we go this way. Think oh. This guy can go back to being like that. We go this way. We go this way. And we can go this way. And then we can go this way. Or we can go this way. Okay, whatever else can we go? Okay, yeah. So this seems to go out of the forest, I guess. Okay, so we need to basically cinch this up. I'm thinking it might be better. These are already pretty massive. I mean, I could make them just wider. That might help. But if you make them too wide, they start looking weird. I could probably get away with some at about that height. Okay, we're gonna start putting some of you around. Okay, big ones, big. Well, that's helping the coverage too. All right. Big. And that. All right, and that's providing a nice TP above us. Okay. Sick. Is there gonna be a blizzard in this map? I mean, like snow stuff. It was talked about. We might do a little something, just like a light snow, but I don't know. It might not happen just because performance. You know, performance is a bitch. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna get away with it with like fog and shit. I mean, we might. I mean, we did talk about it, so. In the end, we just need a map that works, okay? And also, to point with a battle like on this scale, I don't know if there would be a map that we would just be able to like rip. Back to Wolfier's point, like I just don't think there's one that would have fit our needs for this. There's just not for a VR battle that we need to like scale the Mogdod, and plus if there was ever going to be a time where we do like maps, it would be now. You know, we're getting towards the end. You know, gotta do it up. Gotta do it up. Gotta do it properly. Okay. And none that would be 1-to-1, but there's some that you can edit. Yeah, but then ripping stuff even has its own issues too. That's for sure. Okay. Big ass trees, please. We're going all out now. Okay, bigums. Only thing that comes to mind is Lord of the Rings, the one with the 3 armies things, but I don't know if someone's made a game. Wait, they have like, I mean, a Lord of the Rings map could probably fit the bill, but I don't know. I've never seen the game or like these, like the areas in which a potential place would work for this, but I could imagine that it would just by, you know. Okay, so this will spit out over here on this side of the wall, I guess. Okay, so we split off to the left. Okay, and then I need, okay, I'm gonna need rocks. So let's just go back to these guys. Select. Na, 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 na. Wait, why do you look different? We're gonna use you over here. Use you guys over here in this part. Okay. Down. Aldoria is literally a WoW map, so it's not like it's Aldoria isn't a WoW map. That was made. It used some WoW assets that were put together, that were cut together to form walls and stuff. Unless you're talking about the actual city part. In which case, yes. But like, again, the whole outside area and then like the checkpoints and like all those areas and things and... Yeah, but we didn't really use the city for RP. We used the outside area that was custom made, if you recall. Which really goes to show, like yeah. We still use WoW's dungeons and stuff. That's the one thing we do use, is like dungeons and things. Dun 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 da da da. Dude, I'm doing such a quick block in for for wilderness, dude. I don't want to spend the time. I'm just like, yeah, I'll put a rock here and a rock there, and they walk around and call it a day. I wanted to put. Do we have like crystals? Like icicles, but I don't think we have ice spikes. Or maybe we do. Ice, ice, baby. Bet. Let's go back to crystal. I mean, these would look good with the right texture. I want to be like frozen crystals that are like doing some weird shit, but I need them to be the same. And that could work. Yeah. Actually, we could do some fun stuff with that. Okay, so now I kind of want to do like a crystal ice thing over here. Like a section that's like, I don't know what, but you know, we're just making shit up, right? That's what we're supposed to do. Just make shit up. All right. So what if there was like a big crystal ice cave, glacier cave, right? Okay, hear me out. And these, I don't know, I'm just fucking around right now. See if we can make anything. Some visual interest out of nothing. Okay. First, so basically I'm kind of seeing I could use these kind of like rocks. They're like my secondary rock. This, that, get that. Make sure that you get like a nice cold atmosphere around you. Yeah. Okay, and these will be littered across the walkway. The crystals all along. Style, baby. You know, different sizes, different shapes. Damn it. Could you. Okay. Go. Yeah. We'll have these like little frozen ice chunks everywhere. Cause it's the frozen fucking forest, man. Alright. Just do this quick because I'm lazy. So, boom. Guys. Alright, next one. Just to take you by the hand. Do. Russian man. Okay, so are we gonna go right here? Oh yeah, we go right there. So we have to put the crystal right there. Yes, and then this one right there. Actually. Put it down a bit. Right. And this one can come up a little bit. Right. Okay. Looking good. Welcome to the frozen forest. At least it looks different. It was all looking the same. We need to start doing what's called breaking apart different regions so they have like different aesthetics and, you know, detail stuff. Detail stuff. Devil's in the details. All right, let's finish out pathing this and then figure out where we're going to put the runes. And this forest is actually going to be a pain in the boot. You're going to be a pain in the butt. You're such a huge forest. You know what? I might cut this off and then use this section for something else. Did I sign up for the beta for the Dune game? No, I did not. What kind of game is it? Is it MMO? First person shooter? Story game? What is it? What kind of game is it? I could still do it. Oh. Conan looking ass game. push a button in Steam. Man, that's a lot of work, bro. I don't know about this. So it's like a popularity contest. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolvers. Still like a lot of work, man. Where does this go? I don't know where this is headed. Oh, so you're going this way? Okay. Okay. Come in here. This is like a little circle jerk area. Alright. Like the first meetup area that you go to. Okay, fine. Alright. Now then you can go this way. And then you can hide. Oh. Go up this way, I guess. Is there another option? Okay, this way. Okay. Alright, come in here. This is your first contact. Now you feel like you're deep in it, right? Deep in the forest. Then you can go. Tree is. I guess it's not. I guess it is. Put it on this side. Okay. Why am I checking all the trees? Oh, because making a pathway that's not confusing to walk down is actually harder than you think it is. So I'm checking all the trees. We're doing the forest right now. I don't want people to get lost. They need to be able to like come in here and like feel like they're lost, but actually know where to go. Game design. Smash. We game design it. Right. Okay. Boom. Go. Boom. Okay. The height. Smooth. Okay. Right now I'm just making it a frozen forest. Frozen forest. Frozen forest. Okay. Go. Okay. I'm coming. There's gonna be a I have to make it so there's God, I'm such an asshole to myself. This is going to be a whole battle in and of itself. This is going to be a whole battle zone, so I have to make this whole area interesting. This is one of our battle areas that are different. So, obviously, main battle arenas, but these are pretty straightforward. Siege. Battles up in the mountains, which we're going to have to do something here to make this interesting, to make this objective a little bit more interesting. Probably make like some sort of like mini fortifications that can maybe be taken, you know, objectives things, and then maybe something back here like an objective. So there's like a couple objectives back here. And then so when there's like a fight back here, we have something, and then over here, the forest, we're having a forest battle. Supply stuff, so this will be we're gonna have obviously a couple points of interest. So runes somewhere, a crystalline mana, you know, crystal cave or some shit like that, and you know, something else. I don't know, like 3 things or something. I'm trying to think, but insert something cool. Okay, so they can meet here. Okay, right in the front, and then they go. Now, it would be great if they had to walk a little bit distance, and then they finally arrive. Okay, yeah, that's actually the right amount of distance. It makes sense if this was... Yeah, this is a good spot for an objective. Next part for an objective. Bam, walk out through, walk around, down. Here is a good next objective. Yep. So they walk in here, objective here, objective there. So 2 objectives. Yeah. Now, am I using this whole back end? I can. I'm gonna need to check and see. Alright, let's just do this quick. I just want this to go quick. I just want this to be done. Okay. Just copied and pasted a lot. Let's see if that gives us the canopy we need. Alright. Going under the trees. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need the paths. So if you have the paths guiding you, it's way easier to traverse. So you're like, floating. How am I getting to here? Okay. So right there. Alright, we just force them to go smoothies. Okay. Go around. Okay. Okay. Crystalline thing here. I'm really feeling like I'm making one of those like super like low tier budget Elden Ring spoof games. Okay. Okay. Right. I don't know what I'm doing here, but you know, we'll make it hold. Hey, hold. Okay, so we have. Okay. A point of interest for no reason other than to have a fight sea or some shit. All right, now how can I make this? Okay, so it would be better than if they had like a little something like a makeshift, like you can hide behind these crystal things, like a little castle or some shit. So get a couple of these on these sides so people can use them. Yep, we got cover on that side. Yep, cover. Couple. Here. Okay. Maybe I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like this, and like this. Have this be okay. A little bit out of it. Come on here. What's it? Okay, and then because we've had these running up the whole length of the way, I just copied a tree. Okay, bring this up. There we go. All right. All right, this gives a little, yeah, starting to feel a little bit more. Okay, they get here. Have a little protection. I'm gonna clear this tree out because it's a little in the way. Whoopsies. Alright. Bye-bye. And I don't know what pine that was, but it's gone now. Okay. Coming through. Okay. And now push this one back. That should do it. Was this on the list? Yes, it was. Ruins and clean up a forest, 4 hours. Yeah, it's probably going to take me a little bit more than 4 hours, or it might take me exactly 4 hours, but around 4 hours. So we're actually doing okay. Yeah, it's a big one, but it's got to be done. Okay, so up through into boom. We're almost in the 2 hour mark. I did waste some time talking this at the beginning. I was yapping for like 30 minutes, like always. This is truth. But if I'm at the almost at the 2 hour mark, that means I get a break. Talking about. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Little. Something like that, I guess. And get this goes over here. This. Why are we staring? Why are we running? Shit. I think that's actually a real tree. It is. We don't have many real trees around these parts. At least not anymore. Alright, let's get rid of this tree. Now I'm just trying to make a fighting zone. Okay. Come up to the crystalline structure for no reason. Something is or is not there. Okay, we can fight here. I should probably make this... I'll just widen it a little bit. There we go. This is our fight area. Okay, so... Fight Club. Cool. Wait. Wait. Boom. Alright. Little reprieve, a little bit of an attack. We have a little bit of... I'm trying to think if we could fortify this. Okay. It would be more fortifiable if I did this. Wrap it around a little bit more. That. And then one more. And that would block it off too, so it's not like all the same. Yeah. Okay. But I did kind of like having it open. It was kind of nice. But, you know. Alright, so for here, then that means we know most people are not coming from... Alright, now we can see where they're coming from. We don't have to worry about them hard flanking. We're no longer worried about far that... We know that they're not coming from behind. Yeah, so we're fine. just in case people come back here to look. Couple of these in the background to make it look cooler. Yeah. Sick. Alright, yeah. Definitely looks like the forest is to the left. Alright. I don't think you can miss the forest. It is big. It is a big forest. Alright. Okay. Put in. Not pass to the crystalline structure. And this we can fight. Alright. Only issue right here. Get rid of you guys. Maybe one tree, but I'm trying to think of AOD right now. This is traversable. Yeah, this is coming out of the forest. Yeah, so it feels like your forest. Now we're getting to the open. All right, cool. All right. And we need to thicken up this part of the forest. We're a little light on this side. Just a wee bit. Okay. Let's save this. At least we'll have the high ground. Anakin. Yeah, this is good. Now, let's take a look at the approach up. Gotta clean up this. This is a little... I got that. That. Okay, so coming through and going up, having a rock moment here, big tree moment there. Up. Who's getting Boonaba? All right, that's the first objective achieved. So we got the entrance to this dastardly place, which is, hey, the waif, what's going on? Going good? Get taking care of business, you know? It's gonna be hard getting there, but wait, okay, here's the pass. Okay, how do we get there? Gotta go around here? Oh, we gotta go here. So in order to do that, we gotta try to flank and then go around and then up. Damn, that's a fucking trek and a half. All right, then we're finally in the woods. Okay, All right. Technically, there would be another objective here. I don't know what I want to put for objectives though. All right. One objective done. There should be a cave here, shouldn't there? This is where the cave should be. Because we don't have a cave out here right now. So... But if we do that, then I would have to change up the... Well, I could throw some shit in there. That's fine. Yeah, you want to be surprised by the map? I know, there's just so much to it. I mean, there'll be plenty of surprises. I mean, it's definitely getting filled out, that's for sure. Alright, guys. I'm running out of steam because we're getting closer to our 2-hour mark. I need to play some music to make my soul feel better. Okay, so we need another objective. Alright, let's save and walk. We need to see how this feels. It'll let me know what I need to do. Ooh. All right, and you're saying I need to go on Steam and it's on Dune. Dune Awakening. No. Okay, there it is. Join the Dune Awakening. Request action to get notified. Request access. Request access. Your interest has been registered. Okay. I have put my interest into the Dune program. See? There it is. Confirmed. Alright. Just letting you know. Done. Back in. So play it, and then I'm gonna take a break once we do a walkthrough. Anyway. Do. Load, please. If we do a cave, it would have to be an ice cave. It would have to be like a crystalline cave, you know. Into the game, please. Just making sure it was working. It's gonna be strange not seeing the army of chips anymore. Hell yeah. Thank you, Wave. Alright, let's journey to the forest. We fly! Is this all me that made this? Yeah, we've been doing it on stream. You can check back, watch the progress. We died. Slowly on the inside. Alright. I mean, already, it's a good scale. Okay. It's a good vista, too. Many good views here. Many good views. Alright, into the crystalline. Alright, when you get here, everything... Honestly, if I had a way to, like, zone change, cull everything in the distance now, because I'm now here. And then so everything's culling, and then this will be good for battle. Alright, let's go to the crystalline. Yeah, this is good. If they decide to go up here, doesn't give them too much of an advantage, right? No. Perfect. It's actually functioning like a fucking forest. Let's go. All right, so this is a good sub-objective, so they can come here. You know, if we put a cave mouth here, then they will go in there. Okay. Grab a model for one of the... Dude, you're right. Like I said, this is like literally you come here and you like Eldenron, you know those Eld trees or Erd trees that you fought underneath the trees? I expect a crystalline soldier here or some shit. Instead, it's just chips. All right, let's go back down. All right, if we decide to cut through, you can, but you'll get lost. Nice. Looks like Superman's place. You're right, it does. You're actually right, it does. It's fucking kryptonite, bro. Hurry! The darkness is trying to cart away the kryptonium of the world. We must stop that before. All right, right now this isn't okay. So we'd have to go. Okay, so this is just like not really a big objective. So then I need a new way to get onto the other side. Oh, I'm on the outside. I like it. I do. Yep, we have to just do this whole area. Natural chromatic glass chan would fucking go hard, bro. All you have to do is just like go like this, and then go like this, And is this one? Oh my god. Needs more purple. Needs more purple. Something chromatic glass, Shen. We'll figure it out. All right, before I get distracted. All right, so we have one place of power designated. Now, probably another one would be... Okay, you take a left here. And you follow that around. No, because this is going to be a fight, so I don't want it to be easy. So you go down here. Okay, we'll take a left here. Yeah, we'll take a left here. Okay, so if we take a left here, I should be able to hook up to right there. Yes, there it is. Okay, so boom. All right, we go. Wait. Okay. So up. Okay. Just push this way. All right. And then we connect right here. I'm getting a little lost. All right, there we go. Set height. Go. Smooth. Reese starts eating crystals. Yeah, has a tendency of doing that, doesn't she? Okay. Took a left. Okay. Now we out here. Alright, let's take a left. Let's bend. Okay, and then that way. We're just gonna go like this. I don't know what the song is. I believe it's real for you, bro. Okay. Now we need a rock. No, we don't. We need crystals. Bum, ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay. What'd you just say to me, bro? Okay. Okay. Should I be worried for my safety, Mom? The bass goes boom. Shaking the room. Okay. Shaking the roof. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Because the bass goes a boom. What goes up here? Oh. Getting lost. Guys, I'm starting to get lost. I don't think we should have a path here. This should be overgrown. Boom, opacity. Okay. Go. Old path no longer used. Okay. But the face goes up, boom. Your local Yeti travel tourist guide will help you. Just ask. Alright, there we go. Okay. Cause the bass goes up, boom. All right. The bass goes boom. Right. Right. Oh, right. Like this. That. 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 Perfect. dark golems must spawn. Alright, Forest is getting there. This map is just... Why do we do this to ourselves? Get Yeti with it? Dude, that... What the fuck? I need to process that for a moment. There's Chips the Rockstar. Damn right. He's just chilling, bro. Oh, unless you mean me. Of course. Thought you meant him. Thought you meant Chips. Chipu. What up, Afterlife? What's going on? Alright, so... You know, we're missing more crystals. More crystals! This is the... Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Come in like. Got a little circle around. All right, sick. That's good. Let's go ahead and smooth this out. All right. Now we're starting to feel crystally. Going up the caves. Good, good. Now I just need to move this guy. Right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. This one a little bit more closer to that, I guess. Okay. Well, we've created some visual interest already for the thing. We're actually halfway done with the forest. And you said we're at the 2-hour mark-ish, so that's good. That means we're on track to finish this. Because if we finish that, that's huge. That was one of our biggest time sucks left. That's why I wanted to tackle it, because I knew it was one of our biggest ones. All right, we should actually start deleting, because I'm starting to get confused. So, dumb. Done. Done. Done, done, done. 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 We still need to clean. Okay, I'm just gonna put it as a cleanup. Some of the ones I already did to the end of the list, so I know what I did. But Ugh, it's just so much work to like. Wait, it's not going back. Control Z doesn't work. Why doesn't Control Z work? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna. Control Z doesn't work. There's only going forward. There's only forward. All right. Okay. I mean, we've already kind of, I'm gonna be honest. I already blocked it in. I'm gonna call that blocked in. I'm gonna call this blocked in. We're gonna be making a new list anyways. The cleanup list. Everything needs to be cleaned up. The cleanup list. So I have Mog Dodd in the distance and I have the thing. Gonna get it out. Entrance of the allies to Mog Dodd. Secret entrance. Enemy camp. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. We still have to clean it up. It's ugly, but it's there. Let me look at this. All right, this is gonna probably take me more than 1 hour, so I'm gonna probably extend this now to be 2 hours. Yeah, it'll be about 2 hours. All right, drill asset 32. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 18, 19, 20. So we got about 20 hours of work. Actually, I would say. No, it's about 35. Let's be honest, because here. There you go. Okay. At least we have a good start. I like having a start, or at least knowing that something like a vision's coming together. The frozen forest is working. I like the imagery, and it'll be doable. The thing I'm worried about is getting there, but I might. But that's part of the fun. I'll have to figure out, like... Maybe I put, like, a lift on this side or something like this. That we could toggle on, and it just has a teleport down. Because I only want to have the one secret wall... door on this side, the hidden door. This one should just be a lift. And then you take the lift down, and then you you take the lift down right here, and then you make your way. I'm trying to think though, because we're gonna have to make this. I'm gonna have to coordinate this whole thing, because we're gonna have to sneak. All right, let me tell you where my brain is. Right now, I'm worried about like the battle strategy, because sneaking a force right here is doable, but I'm gonna need more coverage. So I'm gonna need to provide like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna need like another one of these or something like that. Because I'm just looking at this going, I need some sort of coverage on this side. All right, so if we go boom, we go right here. And then we hug this side. Yeah, that would give us enough coverage. Or I make I'm thinking here. Okay, we take a lift down. Okay, or we just have a lift up here. I'm overcomplicating it. So just like we do here, we have a lift on the other side. Right. Did I make this all one or is it all separate? Fuck, it's all separate, bro. Why am I like this? Is this whole thing? Okay. Alright, there's the scaffold. Okay. What up, Chi-Chi? I think that's all of it. Holy balls. Alright, I'm gonna put this right there. Bam. Okay, now go ahead and create empty. Call this RG lift. Grab all these, put it in the lift. I missed. It's in. There it goes. All right, finally. All right, I missed these things. There we go, I guess. Put in the lift. Okay. Wait, did that change the orientation? God damn it. What's wrong with my lift? God damn it, the scale. My bad. Okay, get out of my lift. 0. Okay. Now we got this. Okay. Bam. Okay, got this. This. Put it in the hard work, hardly working. Where is the lift? God damn it. Bro. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's what I wanted. Box and barrel. Lift. Boom. Okay. Now I save because I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I said hi back to Chi-Chi. I said hello. It's a Chi-Chi. It's a little Miss Chi-Chi. Oh. Acknowledge me more. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. All right. What am I doing now, Chad? I think I need to take a break soon. Because I'm getting to that point. We've been going for a while. All right, so if we take that, go down, get... I don't know. I kind of want to... I might, instead of this RG lift, I might make it just another one of these. But then that's too many holes in the wall. You only want one secret. I don't know the right call on this. Fuck. All right, I think it's time for a break. Save. Save. Where should I put and prop the camera though? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Hey, Azuri. Welcome. Thank you. 25 months. Going good. We just getting shit done, you know? Hey, Pog. Well, we did a lot of work, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. Another successful work stream. I'm gonna go take a break real quick, come back, we're gonna change things up for my sanity, and yeah. Fuck yeah. We moving and grooving, boys and girls, moving and grooving. Look at the wall. They're coming, Chad. They're coming. All right, I'll be back.
How do you know how you will feel when everything changes? This fear. Where will I go? Where will you be? How will I know? How do you know?
We have to do something new, Chad. I don't know. Maybe we should like. Fuck. We work too much. That's what I gotta say officially on that. We work too much, Chad. Well, we could play some music. First of all, I think might be a good idea. Second of all, I think maybe more video games. I don't know. You know, maybe. It's late though. It's late. It's getting late. All right. It's looking good though. We're making some solid progress on this fucking map. When I was getting my coffee upstairs, I was thinking about stuff, and one of the things I was contemplating about was, you know, the effects and shit. There is so much work to do on the effects and stuff that we haven't even started. It's kind of insane. Like, okay, for example, I need to write this down, but in the mountains, okay, I was thinking it would be cool, right? I feel like we were in the mountains, right? And like, I put like, I'll make it super obvious, and it won't be realistic at all, because realism won't work here for us in RRP, but we need to make it something that would, you know, be kind of realistic. So what if, right, they're like walking up here in the mountains, okay, and I forget what they're called. I watch them all the time. TikTok or fucking YouTube shorts love to show like heights and stuff to me, like, oh, you afraid of heights, bro? They I don't know, my algorithm's weird. It likes to fuck with me. I think I have an algorithm that wants me to go insane. Like, it shows me a bunch of war, killing, then puppies, saving people, and then it flashes back to grandma doing grandma things. Then all of a sudden grandma's eyeballs are melting. It's weird. Anyways, one of the weird ones is people up in the top, like they're like hiking, or I don't know what the fuck it's called, splunking, backpacking in the fucking Alps or some shit. And they come across these like faults or something at the very top. Is the AI videos that Cooked You recommended. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And they're at the top, right? And then this guy's just walking along the edge and hits it, and the whole thing like cascades down. It's like a fault line, right? And like cracks open. So I was thinking we could do one of those where like we're walking and it cracks, and then like it'll like crack open. Wouldn't that be sick? And I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Okay. I think I know how to do it. If we can paint holes in the terrain, which I saw that there was a... Okay, I'm going to save real quick before we do this. I don't want to fuck up my project. Go here, go to the terrain, go here, and we paint holes. So I can make a hole, then put a mesh over it, and then we toggle the mesh off, and then you know what I mean? And then it would toggle a sound effect and shit. Surprised I haven't put ice yet. Well, we have a little bit over here, over the bridge. A little ice. You know? But I didn't like make it real ice. I need to like make things ice. Everything's ice here. I don't know what you like. Want me to say? Oh, it's just like a big. I mean, yeah, it's still a possibility, but I put it in the forest. Okay, so let's see. Okay, if I left click to paint a hole, it works. But the question is, do you walk on it or will you fall through? So basically I'd be building this for an event, right? Where I'd have like, literally I'd probably delete this whole area here. And then what I'd do is then I would put okay, hold on. I'm afraid with painting holes and fucking up this project, so let me just delete that. Let me grab one of these first. I'm going to take this. Let's do a little test. A little testy. We're going to set all these up first and then delete the terrain. Yeah, it would just be a toggle. It would just be a toggle on the sound clip, basically. So this mesh would be over it or some shit, right? And then, and then I'd have like the sides. Get this, something like these. Right, okay. So I do something like, okay. Have it like this. Animations aren't necessarily too hard. It's just trying to think. The avalanche would, if an avalanche occurred, it'd be from here and it would go down this way and stop down here, right? Because this looks like where an avalanche has already happened. So if you had an avalanche, it'd probably be here. We're gonna be up here though. We'd probably cause the avalanche. Stamping around over here. We can have an avalanche come from up there. When we're walking in here, just have an avalanche from there. It's not quite killing the dam, but the avalanche could work. I don't think we have much for like a what are they called? Cave-in? I think we had something for cave-in. It's not gonna be avalanche because that's called avalanche. Oh, avalanche guy. Wait, we got an avalanche. What is that? Um. Well, it's not okay. What is it? It's it's just as hard as everything else. Let's put it that way. But it's the time sink in it is the problem. Like for example, we have 2 hours of work over there, right, to do on the forest. But this avalanche might take 2 hours, right? Which is like, so do you decide to do the avalanche or do you decide to do the main sweep? And so we usually just prioritize getting shit done versus the bells and whistles and just use theater of the mind to get past it. Basically. But that's because low team, low budget, you know. But we could put like sounds, you know. But I think we do have the best way to go about this. I still think particles are still better than making some sort of because I'm just not going to be able to make a believable avalanche. I could take like yeah, I mean I can animate other stuff, but like I would just need a particle, and that's basically what we would have to look for. Well, we're gonna put a. This is gonna be like an old beacon fire tower, and it's gonna be taken over. And then so we're gonna have to develop this area, and then I'm assuming from the fighting up here will cause an avalanche for down here. But or we purposely set it off? Question mark. But okay, let's just say that it starts here. So, rock, slide. Debris. Do we even have particles on this? Yeah, we do. There. Debris. Okay, we have this whole kit. So prefabs, explosions, expressions. Okay. Impacts. Well, these are just ground hits. I just need like just like rocks, bro. Like hurtling down. Let's look for earth magic. Earth. What's this? Earthquake. Okay. What you got for me? Earthquake. Turn on. Earthquake sound. Earthquake sound and some scripts that don't exist. Okay. Earth ray. Okay, we don't have a lot of particles on this bad boy. We have most of our particles are on my video game. I'm gonna have to go shopping there. All right, Dad. Later. But we are getting a little we're getting a lost in the sauce again. So let's hone it back in. All right, I don't know if I want to continue to work or if I want to fucking like do something else. Okay, what am I gonna do here? This is the bad. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Quick tree, copy the paste. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. With speed. Look at my speed. The speed in which I duplicate. Rivaled by none. I just put him in the sky. All right. Okay. Hey, Menno! Hey, Menno! Thank you, Menno. Appreciate you. Hi, what am I saying? Oh, Billy. La 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 la.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
No motherfucker but Chucky. Alright. Put some of this here. Put some of this here. Oh, wait. We need some of this. Okay. Or my good? The continuation of the forest continues. Grow. I don't know what I'm. Where are we? Oh, move this here. Go like this. All right. This. Perfecto. Okay, move this. That. Okay, we're gonna need another. Okay. We're flip-flopping and flying, bro. Zoom, 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 motherfucker, mother. Let's make a actual ruins. Or like, yeah. So like, as we run further deep into this way, I don't know where it's headed. Ah, there's the. Get rid of this. Fuck. Get out of the way. Bro. Damn. You're actually a tall motherfucker. Alright. Oh, my life. Why? Why is things like this, Chad? Why? Right now. Getting lost. Okay. We need to start seeing runes now. Runes. I think I use these for the Titan stuff, right? I believe so, yeah. I know what I'm gonna put over here. Fuck! I think I'm just gonna. I'm just trying to make everything work. And so I know what we have to accomplish, and I just don't know how we're gonna do it all. And I know we're just having to put it all on the same map, so I'm just kind of like figuring out where to put shit. So I think I'm gonna put then the forge. Okay, what if this was Mini Doom, and this is Big Doom, and then this is where we put the Titan thing, because I have to bring in the Titan Forge. So, like, I'm just trying to think logistically though, because technically the Titan thing would be on this side of the wall. Okay, I could include it here, and then we just section it off. Okay, I have ideas. Yeah, if I put it here, it'll be fine. Can we... The Titan. Yeah, okay. I think it just makes sense to put it here. Just thinking about it logically, guys. We only have one map, and we just have to make it all work. So, let's make it work. Alright. I actually kind of want it to be on this side, though. So, put that back on that side, and then... Honestly, right about... Okay. When we get into here... I want the mouth opening to be here. Okay, so... Alright, where's Chips? Bring Chips in. Really? Yep, okay. Oh, what if that could be kind of cool. Okay, so what if we did some weird culling thing, but we actually did it on purpose, right? So like you don't see anything behind here unless you walk through them, and then it appears. If we do that, okay, I don't know. It should be just be on the side of the goddamn mountain. Let's be honest. Let's fucking. I'm getting a little indecisive here, Chad. I don't know if I want to put the Titan Forge over there. Because that means it's on this side of the wall. And that doesn't make sense. I should be on this side of the wall. Unless I block it off on this side. Okay, let's think about this logically. I need to reuse this map for multiple things. So let's figure out how we can use all of it. Okay, so if I go like this, put this on this side, and say I'm utilizing this side. Okay, utilize this, and then we block out we need some of those. This is actually ridiculous. Bring those around here. Right. Trying to reuse as much fucking shit as I can. Okay. Because remember, we're trying to tell a bunch of stories and we need to have places for scenes, so we don't need a bunch of wasted fluff. Remember whenever I make like really large areas and then people only use them once? Yeah, that sucks. So let's mitigate that here. We'll use this as like a... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll probably just cut it off here. Alright, so if I cut it off there, does that give me enough? Let me see. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. Over here. Ah! That actually kind of makes sense. Then you just kind of stop. Okay. And then on the other side, I have more wilderness that we can fuck with. The only problem is How big is this wilderness? Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, everyone's used to, this is so like, you go to the place you want to go and you fight, that if this is like a different area on the map and all I have to do is go over. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm trying to reuse this space to be effectively somewhere else. That's the only issue with this. Because I need a little chunk of land and I don't want to make a new terrain. And honestly, this part right here is totally fine. But we could just say fuck it and go like this. Part the seas. Like this. And then you go into the L'Enclave. And it's just part of it, which we should probably just do. Then you get... But I can't even see shit when I get that close. So like, do some of this. Do this. I just need, man, so where am I gonna make, I need to have places so we can have some scenes that are in like outdoors. I'm just gonna have to make it. I didn't want to. But we're just gonna have to. These aren't small trees, they're really big trees, just smashed into the earth. Okay, get rid of all of you. We don't need you. Okay, honestly, I mean, even though we're not using it as what we were intending it to use it for, I mean, it's a good sectioning off of an area. Right. Right, okay. So I have to clear it off from here. Okay. Let's make our approach. Because now we have to hit here. Go this way. And then this way. And into the pits. Now let's go ahead, set height. Smash you down. Smash, smash. Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Alright, and we push move. Go. Everyone who tries to jump over gets ice damage. Just fuck them all up. The academy is not allowed to walk for weeks. Oh man, this fucking forest is starting to confuse me, man. We have so many like trees everywhere. All right, well, we're starting to see the light. Wait, where's our path? Okay, this way. All right, getting in the path, getting the path. Okay, small tree. Okay, here we go. This tree, get rid of. Okay. I love Wrath of the Lich King, bro. It's my favorite expansion. Okay. Okay, we're making... Let's take off the lighting. Okay. The forest area is starting to look more interesting with more stuff in it. We Devin and we Devin hard. Fuck me, man. This is all we do. Chad, I'm never doing this again. You've heard it now. You've heard it here now. We're never doing this again. This is the last one. We're blowing it all up.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape my mind when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the man
Just damn.
been months of buffing the bushes and faking the butterflies.
No more maps. No more.
Kicking the castle down.
We done. I'm done. I'm done, chat. For someone else to, no one's gonna pick up that goddamn torch. That's why I want to give up, because no one else is gonna help. Man, if I had an army, I wouldn't mind. Just tired, Chad. Just sick and tired. All I do is work. All I do is work and help people make characters for Metaverse. Like, what am I doing with my life? Go. Okay. This. Let's save. See, the problem is like, I'm a perfectionist, Chad, right? And I have like certain standards, and then like, but I'm also very accepting when people are offering to help and like do stuff. But I can't expect, the problem is I can't sit here and expect other people to like get a certain level of like stuff for me and not get compensated for it. Like what like that's silly, right? Because don't people normally get paid when they do stuff like what I do? You know what I mean? Like let's be honest. If I'm expecting all that shit, like why wouldn't they get, like, because I'm sitting here going, this is like, people get paid for this shit, and me, I'm just doing it. So why would anybody do it to help me out? So it makes sense why nobody helps me out. The only person who's really, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying no one helps me out. Before I offend anybody, Conf has helped me out plenty with making maps, still does. Jan helps me out a ton still. Not as much as before, but still helps me out a bunch. Like, so again, not saying I'm all super alone, but yeah, no, I know. It's not like that. It's just, I don't know. Just feels bad. Like, I can't expect, for someone who's doing volunteer work, I can't sit there and expect them to be giving me AAA quality. You know what I mean? Because they're doing it to help out versus, you know what I mean? Like, that's the compromise. I would have to compromise. And which is why I end up doing it myself. Because then I go back to the old boy mentality. If you want something right, you just gotta do it yourself. And so I just do it. So I do it. And I'm like, I want this, so I get that. Yeah. I know. Well, no one RPs in public anymore, anyways. You thought people did things for the love of it? They used to. That died long ago. Meow. That's awesome. That's cool to hear. I'm not saying that people don't do it or anything like that. This is just me just spouting off shit, guys, okay? But I also know, like, part of the reason why our RP lobbies work so well for improv is because of our maps. So, like, compromising on that also does suck, too. You know, there's a lot to it, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I'm just like trying to put like geometry that people will recognize, and then they're like, oh, that's the show and show dudes or something. That could be like a cool like overhang question mark, like a, oh yeah, like a doorway type stitch. Oh, absolutely. I mean, we could improv a lot of things. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know what the exact spread would be, but I can go with that. Map is pretty important though. Like I said, we found, like for example, we have a map that we're going to be using for the north. Without giving spoilers away, we wanted to stay there longer, but because the map does not benefit us in an RP way, we know we're going to get bored. There's no way we can spend longer than a day there. Like, we know that we've planned it out. We tried figuring out how to extend it, but because of the way that the map is, it's a public map. We have no control over it. There's not enough interesting areas to keep our people. We can't run enough stuff, so that's just a day. We're gonna be there for a day, and that's it. One day. It only gets a day. So we do this all the time because maps don't accommodate us, but you guys don't really see that because we plan around it. So I would say it's probably a little bit more than 20%, just because we actually factor it into our pre-planning. But we realized that we have to have maps that fit a certain bill if we're going to be there, like a Fallbrook. You know what I mean? Or a Kari Town. Move these guys like these. It's hard to say without details, but I don't know. I think creativity could still squish. Like I said, we can squish them for a little bit, but after we get the one use out of it, there's nothing left. We can't stay there. Like I said, if you want a hub map, like a map that serves as a hub for RP for a long term, you need to have something usually customized. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure just look at your other RPs. They probably have, everyone has like a hub map of some sort that they've made, right? Like every RP, right? They all have one hub map, I'm sure. And then they branch off from that hub map into one-offs, which is exactly what we do. We have one hub map for our arc, and then we branch off into all these other maps, which I usually don't make. We usually just use from public. And that's how we get our public stuff going. So it's not like we're always building maps, you know, because we're still using public. Well, yeah, but again, the town could suck. We need maps that fit an aesthetic and also have enough points of interest that can keep us busy for long periods of time. Like I said, a lot of times some maps don't have all of that. So sometimes we resort to making our own. Got to be like that. Go like this. Paint. Brush. Okay. Yes and no. I mean, do you want it to be good or just people yapping? Let's put it this way: the more options you give an RPer, the better the roleplay will probably be. I'm not saying it's required to make good RP. I'm just saying it enhances the RP. Some care only about the combat. Yeah, but in my mind, if you want good combat, you need a good map. Again, combat just doesn't write itself in my world anyways. And I find a lot of our battles very engaging because of how we structure them. And now we've used a lot of public maps for that too, so I'm not saying we don't. Again, this is just, we make these for our hub maps. We always make these for our hub maps. And when we want control over frames. Because publics, remember, also, well, they've gotten better over time. Let's be honest, as far as the performance of public maps, they've gotten better. But like, for example, we're going to need to be able to have, for sure, 80 people. You know, there's going to be a lot of people on this map. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it low, and then we're just gonna go up. Go like that, I think. Does the snow look different, or is it just me? Well, we use blue for we use blue in different areas to denote different things. Right now in the frozen forest, I'm using this blue as the ground. Yeah, we're in the forest area right now. So we're just doing stuff. Okay, so okay.
Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts like jumping off that rooftop. Hold my devil
Thing?
make moves based on my mood drops.
Up, 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 up. Right there. Right. All right, let's trim some of this grass. It's getting a little convoluted. Wait, too much. I want opacity down. There we go. Just thin it out a little bit. There we go. Little thinning. Okay. Okay. Right. Save. Well, the forest area is coming together. I've pretty much decided I think I am gonna have the dude man here. And that's why we're probably gonna end up going in there anyways. I can't really talk more about it because it's plot. But this will work and we might shimmy. Okay, so go up. All right, we go back. Pop over here. Go this way. Take a left. To go here. Right. Perfect. Okay, this doesn't... I don't like this. Set height. All right. And then this, I guess, like that. All right. Now let's smooth. Much better. Much better. Now, for you, get out of here. Yo. All right, there we go. Perfecto. Boom, boom, boom. Paint, paint. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bam. All right, so need a little bit more smooth. Right. Schmear. Yeah. Yeah. Now, in order to denote that you're supposed to go that way, we need some crystals. Crystals! Thank you, EFX. We making it. We're getting there. All right, because we don't want them to get confused, so we're gonna put one of these. Later, Wolf. Thanks for doing the thing. Okay, now we'll just push this like that. That should do it. And then I'll put wham. Wham. Cool. I'm going to put a big black box. Goob. Bam. Now that Wolf's gone, we could probably do some music. I mean, we had to wait till he was gone. Let's go a little bit. There we go. That's fine. Okay. This will work. Okay, I guess I have to do it like, oh, interesting. Just for like that. Do I push you back? Ah, okay. I guess I can do. That's interesting. Okay. All right. So maybe I gotta go like this, 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 have it come out. Oh, I see. I see. But then it's too, it doesn't have a. Okay, hold on. If you're there. Okay. Let's think this through. Okay. Music is life, isn't it? I'm gonna push these out. Okay. There we go. I should probably move this whole thing back. What? Okay, so I grab these and move it back with it. Bam. Should be. All right. Yeah, this is cooler. There we go. This is the way. All right. Boom. This. I forget which black we use here. I don't want to use another one. Shit. Do we not use a... There it is. Okay, there it is. Black. Okay. I almost want to make like an altar where you put like a stone. And then it, oh, yeah. Do we have an altar? It needs to be like this. So I need to use some of this. I want some sort of altar thing. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna be honest. Reuse, baby, reuse. Put it like right here. Clear this out. All right, gotta make it straight so it looks like it's a place that you're supposed to be. Go. Okay. How tall is Chips? Okay, that's really big. Now I just need like a rune. I guess I could have used this, but because we know these. I mean, using one of these might make sense because we equate these to being ancient, don't we? Like specialty tables. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then that just looks like you're supposed to put something on it. I'll go ahead. Put a... Do we have a room? Question mark. And then we found a stone tablet with engravings on it, right? I will do the same here. And the other, do you guys remember when we got to the other ancient, I don't know if they should be glowing. Maybe I should, it's gonna be hard to see if I don't have them glowing. So there we go. Have them glowing. All right, so we see the thing. We put stone and it unlocks or some shit. Oh yeah, what if it's like this? Oh, that's sick. All right, easy animation. Yeah, baby. Easy animation. Yeah, Yeah, so we'll do that. Give it a little mysticism. Okay, so boom, boom. Up here. Okay. All right. I think this should be like.
To keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire and you walk all the sides.
Yeah, no, because that's a crystalline area over there. Okay.
And you have to think twice.
All right.
It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late, like you're on a mission.
All right, I kind of want to see it all in action, so let's go ahead and save and hit play. And then I think I'm done working for the evening. I think it's time to transition to some music, guys. I've been kind of going hard for a little while.
You make me weak. You're the one I seek. And I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, come with your heart. Come with your heart.
Let's hit play. Let's go.
It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. Trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. You make me weak. You're the one I seek. And I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you.
Why is it taking forever? Why?
If I could, and I would, come
Want to play music?
with your heart.
Perfect. We in, boys. Fuck you, Chip. This is gonna take us too long. I need a horse taxi. Horse! Okay. Soon we will add flying horse. Okay. Holy crap. We're going to end up with a lot of horse accidents in the city. I already know. It's going to happen. You know, I should probably... If only I put a jump to the horse. If I put a jump to the horse, maybe. Okay. I just realized... Okay. Luckily, this is fine. We're here. Okay. Let's get to the forest. Honestly, that little thing there is fine. All right, we're here. Hey, Chip. Okay. Follow the path. It will take you to your destination. Looking a little thin on the wood side there. We're gonna need to fill that in. Okay. Perfect. Sick. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. All right, the Titan Enclave in there. This lets you know that you're getting close. All right, yeah, we need to put more forest over here so we can come here. I think we need, the forest needs to extend all the way this way along this ridge. We won't go past this ridge here, I don't think. And it'll stop here. And then this is where you spit out of the forest here. And then down the cliff. To the enemy encampment down here. This is where the, yeah, okay. All right. So it's right here where we spit out. All right, before I switch gears, let's do that before I forget. I know. I keep doing one more and one more and one more thing. The forest was the biggest last thing we needed to do, like the biggest block in. So this is kind of huge. We've kind of done a good job today, Chad. We should be very, very proud of ourselves. This is gonna be ready. It's gonna be ready for the academy. I'm gonna do it. All right. 'Tis the life of a death. The life of the death. Okay, so we're coming out this right here. We spit out into the scene. No longer on the path of, there we go, texture. Let's just paint so we don't forget. Boom. All right, so we're going up here. Thanks, EFX. Appreciate it. All right, like that. Yep, and then like this. All right, yep, and then we go down through here. And then we're here. Okay. Okay. Come here. Okay. Now that'll get us to the outside world. All right, let's just finish it out with the trees. Okay, on the other side. Okay, this whole ridge doesn't have it. Okay, more. 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 Okay. Okay, so now what we need to do is make an outer ridge. So in order to do that, okay, so we're coming here. Okay, we feel it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Okay, we need tree blockers. Tree blockers. Go. Okay. Right. Okay. Get in, through, get lost, go up here. Right. Go this way. Make more, I guess. How goes the map making, sir? Sergeant Smile. We rolling, we rocking. We're getting her done. We're starting to slow down though. We're about ready to switch gears because my brain box is saying no more. Alright, I'm about ready to put a couple of these in some key areas. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're just doing the frozen forest right now, which is taking a bit. We knew it was going to take a while. That's why we were dreading it. We were saving towards the last. Alright, this is the meeting stone for this side. Every side has a meeting stone. So you come through here. Move this though. Kind of in the way. Alright. Cool. Okay, make this like a little different, but it's, you know, theirs. Yonk, ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. All right, so come in. Bricks are good. Bricks are very good. Okay. Coming in, feeling foresty. Move you a little over. Perfect though. I need a rock. Where's a rock? Rock me. At least the forest is almost done, man. We fucking cranked this out today. I mean, some days just kind of work, you know, Chad? All right, I kind of need this to be like there, and then block off here. All right, and then one more. Got a gun. I don't understand. Maybe one back there. Yeah, there we go. That's all I needed. Okay. Now I need to. Okay. Now you're in. Set height. Okay. Smooth this shit. And then we move on. Okay. All right. Fuck. Forest area getting cleaned up. Now let's check it real quick through the lanes, make sure any last minute ideas are down before I put this to shelf for another day. All right. Okay. So enemy entry point for the forest is here. Okay. Now let's put on lighting. There we go. Yeah, that helps sell it. We do need a little bit more coverage. Okay, let me use these trees. Just line the whole fucking ridge line, bro. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay. I mean, it helps. Any winter bushes? We could. But I'm actually trying to reduce clutter right now. Okay. Okay, so there's gonna be so many of us playing on this map. I'm worried. Okay. Yeah, that feels pretty. All right, so right now we have our entry, a mana area here, Titan area here, enemy area here. We're gonna need a couple other areas. We're gonna need one area over here, something over there, and then that should be good for objectives for the forest. I mean, honestly, it's already ready for rock and roll. We could roll with this. This will actually be a fun running through the ice forest, dude. Like, it already looks and feels fun. It's like, oh man, I'm running through the ice forest, dude, bro. All these fucking crystals everywhere. All right. And we'll put a little bit more here and there so it feels good. All right, but fucking huge ass forest now in the over there. Okay. I mean, I could use back here. Sorry, I'm still looking for like a secret spot to put like people or something, but yeah, it's already getting kind of mixy in there. I get turned around. I should probably put, okay, over here, since I'm thinking about it. We need like, I know we have this ridge here, but I want it to feel like we're deep in the forest still. So like, I might just make, hopefully you can't see this on the other end, but yeah, you should be able to. Can you see that from the other side? Hopefully not. Kind of. Oh, it's fine. It looks like a continuation of the large forest. I can like fix that. Okay.
Wasn't looking for a soulmate.
Just like
Thought he would float away
all the really big trees in here.
But it's too late. I conjured it. He rose from the grave. Told me his name. Told me we could make a love that never could fade.
Okay. Right. Okay. Now we just gotta go like this, so they all at least semi. All right, now we feel like we're okay. Right, so now we feel like we're in the forest still. Let me put some over here on the side. And some up over here. Okay. Okay. Sick. Okay. Massive, but I don't think it matters. We're just... Alright, perfect. Now we still feel like we've kind of gotten a little clearing. Just a couple more in the back here. Should do it. The fuck? That should do it. Okay, that is good enough for this, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's basically like coming into like a clearing within the forest. Yep, boom. Bam, back in it. I don't want it to... We need one more big one over here. And then two more. Right Titan Grove. Right. That did it. You already think you're in a big ass forest, and then you get into here and you're just like, jeez, everything got huge, which then gives you an idea of like, oh, you must be close to Titanland. All right. Okay. And we can't see anything crazy from there. Nope, just looks like a bunch of forest over there. Some of those trees do look massive, but you can at least see where the forest is. Go to where all the trees are. Where's the trees? Over there. All right, what does it look like from here? That is acceptable. Okay. All right. Well, we did a lot of work. We did good work on the path systems. I'd say that looks fucking damn good.
Every weekend is the same.
Ugh.
I'm the one you're trying to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one. Is it around and be played?
Not the one, but around, but it's on it. Oh, babe. Oh, babe. Oh, oh, babe. Oh. Okay. God, we've done so much shit, dude. I don't think I really need... Do I need to add anything more here? I'm trying to think. I know I'm saying that's it, but I kind of want to finish this out. So let's just fucking finish it. Is there anything else I need to add? And if so, where? I think this whole... Okay, beginning section. That's done. This is done. This whole area is done. We can only really add one more area, and that's over here. But I don't know what to add. Because we already have... Alright, I just might make a spot that's just like a clearing. That's just like an action area. Crater. Crater, huh? Let me think on that. It could be cool. Question mark. Yeah. A crater with, yeah, like a tree stump or something. Like a cut down tree of power or some shit. All right, if I'm doing that, stump. We have the rune tree. Rune. Okay. Stump. Let's just make one of these work. Stump. I mean. Damn it. Looks like shit. Literally. Literally. You know, I could just make this an ice lake. I'm actually thinking an ice lake might make sense. Like it was a crater and then filled and then iced over. And then put quads. Christ. Okay. Ice? It's not looking really like ice. Oh, that is. Oh, that's kind of a shitty ice. I mean, that looks kind of cool. That would blind you, though. That's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. All right. Okay. Then a bin. Looks like a crystal rock that would be used. I choose you. Do you have a material? No. You look kind of shitty though. Okay. Thank you, dude, bro. I'm about ready to just... Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know what we're doing right now, but you know. All right. A thing. All right, since we have this, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it ice water. I want to take this over to the other area so we can put it in for ice fishing. I know people wanted this for ice fishing. Put it under the bridge. Okay. Need to make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Alrighty. Make it a little, there we go. Larger like that. Okay. Perfecto. Ice, so they could go fishing, I guess. All right. Oh shit! It just went through. Fuck. Does that work? Yes, it does. I didn't want to have to do anything. Oh man. Maybe like this, like that. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. All right, we have ice. All right, file save. Perfect. All right, woods are up. Sections are up. Ice down. I don't know if I allowed it, but you know what? It's fine. You know what? This is totally fine. If this is going to be part of the forest, then we need to do this. Ring around the rosy real quick. Okay. All right. Remnants. Okay. Forest. Good. We're not gonna go over here. We don't need to. It does exist though. So I will run this like that. Put like that tree down to block. Fuck. I'll just click. Oh, we're by the. Alright. This thing. Yep. And then one more. Right about there. Just a little bit over, then a little bit up. That's what I'm talking about. Wazoo, wazoo, woo, 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 woo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I am to my insanity. I was just about ready to take a break for some music because we've been having at thee for a very long time. Take these buns. Welcome. Welcome, buns. Hello, hello. AA map work till we go dead, basically. There's a raid! Let's go! I've kept saying one more thing for like the last hour or so, and then I keep adding more. I just need to stop. We just need to stop. Okay, this is good. Ring around the rosy. Up. Yeah, we're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Okay, I think now everything's covered. It looks like it's good. Oh, we're a little thin on this side. Trying to thicken up the first. Making it so you can't see the outside world, you know? It's gotta look convincing. Okay. There we go. I think I got it all. That should do the trick. We missed a spot. Okay. Alright. And then that. And then like that. Sick. Now we're cooking. Let's put this down here. Put this down there. Put this over there. Alright, that should be good. Have so much shit, Chad. I'm trying. Okay, I think I've blocked off the sections. All right, put on the fog, and now we get lost. All right. Yeah, still looks good. Okay. Ooh, this kind of goes to nothing. I'm okay with that. Okay. Up to here. Okay. Around. Okay, so there. And then this should lead us out the other side. Yep. And now we're at the enemy camp. All right. Fuck yeah. Chad, we've done did it. Let me save this shit. All right, we have 3 places. Now, I don't know. I know in a roundabout way what we're going to be doing here. But yeah, this is vague enough that we can use this landscape for pretty much anything. And we have enough options. We got enough options. I'm not sure. The circle thing is kind of weird. I think I want to like add some like, I don't know, magic mana stuff like mana cracks or something, and like They're like going wom 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 wom, like it's a powerful place. Not necessarily an evil place, just a powerful place. God, I got so much stuff, man. Okay, so looks like we have the forest part, for the most part, blocked in. Look at all that forest, Chad. This whole corner is forest. This is a huge map. We have so many battles. Okay, so we have the forest arena where we'll be fighting. We have the siege where we're going to be fighting on the wall on multiple fronts. We got 2 fronts here. We got the outposts with all of our camps, training grounds, lifts, etc. We have our training front area where we can do jousting and learn how to horse ride. We have our side area. Lift for a horse dash to kill the siege weapons. We have a secret little base area here, or a side entrance that we can come up into the mountaintops. We were thinking about putting an avalanche here. We didn't do it. So we want to do avalanche and then like a crater thing where like the ground gives way here. And then we have to beef up this objective. We have to put a fire in here, smoke. And I'm thinking like not too much, but like make this like little flat spot. Almost like they like fortified it or something. I could talk it along, but like, yeah, some like pillars, some flags that we could toggle on. Because they're gonna be taking this over for like a command post center. Like they're gonna take this, like this is the perfect command center for the battle. I mean, look at this. Look at this view, bro. This is the perfect view of the battle. They could even see a little bit of inside there if they like squint their eyes with like darkness goggles or some shit. So yeah, this is gonna be a point of interest that we're gonna have to be battling for. But so we have to make it fun. The forest, self-explanatory. I'm glad we got that done. We have the enemy side, which leads to the Mogdod. Man, we did some fucking heavy work today, guys. Good fucking shit. This map is probably... Is this going to be bigger than Ascension Academy? This might be bigger than Ascension Academy. Is it bigger than Fallbrook? Fallbrook was massive. Fallbrook had 3 districts. I'm not sure. It's about the same size as Fallbrook. I would say Fallbrook equivalent in size. Well, okay then. But I mean, looking at it from here though, I mean, you know where Mogdod is. We're gonna have to make that gate and entrance area cooler and scarier. We're gonna have to add cracks and shit, darkness oozing out, you know, maybe some like when we get closer it gets darker. I don't know, insert effects here, you know. Okay. Yeah, bad guys coming out of the mountain. Exactly. This, if you look at the map, the wall isn't this close to Mogdod, but we're gonna do some inversion of time and space. I know time magic is forbidden, but as a DM, I can manipulate time as much as I want because I am a god. Yeah, I'm liking this. Really liking this, guys. It's coming together. I just hope it performs well. Can you imagine we do all this work and then like we can barely fit like 20 people in here before it shits itself, and then I'm gonna be scratching my head like, what did I do wrong? What is life? I don't think it's gonna do that because we've literally reused all the same assets. This is all the same rock texture. This is all we only have like 5 terrain textures, and this is just all prefabbed assets and that we just copy and pasted a bajillion times. So I think, as far as optimization is concerned, I think we're gonna be sitting pretty. Anything can be optimized with enough time, right? Well, shit, man. We did some good work, guys. Clap. Round of applause for all of us, man. And I did that with some booze in my system. Booze don't bring me down. I'm just admiring my handiwork now. Man, so many things we have to fix, though. Like... All right, save, done for now. Are we at hour 4? It looks at 660 pine trees, exactly. I mean, this isn't the first time we've had a bunch of trees. But luckily, since there's like a lot of distance between places, like for example, we're all going to be mainly right here. So we don't even need to see those trees in the distance. Like those could all be culled out. And honestly, I will probably aggressively adjust their LODs so that they are culled out. Because you don't need it. Like when we're fighting here. Put on the lighting. Yeah, we do not need to see these guys. Now, I will say, though, it is nice because, I mean, it does add nice, like it breaks up the monotony of the tops there. You know, you get to little see some trees peeking out and it's kind of nice, but nah, fuck it. Kill it. Kill it all. Cull all of it. Every single one of those trees, gone. I don't want to see them when we're fighting on here. And the only time it'll, like, engage is when we get on the other side of this mountain. Boom. This is when they should be rendering. And then we come in. Yeah. It starts getting hard when we're on like this side of the map. But luckily, we'll figure it out, chat. I don't want to worry about it too much. We'll figure optimization out. It's all gonna work out. I know it will. Okay. I gotta stop. Save. We're doing that thing where we just look at our handiwork for a little too long. So let me save. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. What? So basically, the forest took exactly 4 hours. Fuck. It took like 4.5 hours. No. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, well, we called it. I talk about numbers, baby. Let's go. I've been doing this a long time. I guess it makes sense that I'm able to fucking figure the numbers out. All right. So then... Fuck. That's sick. That feels good. That feels real good. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, one step closer. Okay. Fuck yes. I need to go to the bathroom. I have to poop. TMI. But it's the truth. And I figure I didn't want to lie to you, Chad. It must happen. And it has to happen now. A victory poop. I will think of you. I will think of thee. All right, where's my...
Don't you think we're done? Knew that it was true from the way you looked at me. Don't know what to do, what to say to make you leave with me. Make me feel alive. Take my hand and run, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun, don't you think we're done? 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 Make me feel alive. Take my hand and run, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun. Don't you think we're done?
I don't wanna know the truth. If it brings me solitude, I'm drowning into life from you, but I can't breathe without you in my arms. I see you all the time.
trapped inside this spell. Now I feel it, now I feel it. Your demons drag me close to hell. I can feel it.
Too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you lonely learn when you crash and burn. A red
Oh my goodness. All right. Wah, 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 wah. I believe. We almost died. There was a moment there, my life flashed before my eyes. And we almost keeled it over. You know what? We need to make like... You know, like a chant shit. You know? Like war shit. We make some money. Make some songs like that. You know what I mean? War drums. Marching armies. All right. It might be music time. 1 second. Have you ever been serenaded in the middle of the night? Well, have you? I don't have a headband. This will do the trick. All right. Get some soundage, baby. Right. A little bit of music for the soul. Should probably put ourselves in the correct category. Look at me, Chad. Oh. Oh. All right. We don't need these anymore. Let's do it. All right, let's get some jammies going, shall we? We should probably learn more piano. Let's do this up, Chad. Let's do it up. Let's do some old school. See if I can still play. I'll try maybe a little higher this time. Oh, might be a little too high. We'll go down one. There it is. All right, Chad. It's time. Let's do it. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am home again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am home again. Whenever I'm alone with you,
whenever I'm alone with you. Oh, 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 you make me feel like I am free again. Oh, 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 oh. Whenever I'm alone with you, yeah. You make me feel like I am clean again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. Ever done this one? This phenomenon. Wow, this song. Had to put in a song like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, she's gold played this naturally. You want to know what it brings me here? Oh, glide through my head like the fear, and I know why. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, the shades of gold display naturally. Wow, this song brings back memories. Holy fuck, dude. I've never played this song before, I don't think. So let's just give it a whirl. I used to love 311. Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. I've got to tell you something. This phenomenon that I put in a song like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold display naturally. You want to know what brings me here? Oh, oh, glide through my head like to fear, and I know why. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, the shades of gold display naturally. Don't give up your independence, 'cause it feels so right. Nothing good comes easily. Sometimes you got to fight. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, the shades of gold display naturally. You
launch 1,000 ships in my heart so easily. Still, it's far from afar, and you know that. Whoa, brainstorms take me away from the norm. Whoa, gotta tell you something. Whoa. Man, kind of close. I don't know if any of you are 311 fans, but I still remember getting in trouble while I was on. So I used to work bagging groceries, right? And I got in trouble because I stayed in my car when this album came out, and my friend came to my work and talked to me. He was having girl problems, but the CD though kept me in the car, and I was like enjoying the jam, right? And so I was just listening to some 311. I was like, damn, this shit's good. This shit's good. What'd you say about your girl, bro? Oh yeah, sorry, man, that sucks. But yeah, damn, just this album though. I got in trouble. I was staying in the car too long. My break was a little extended. All right. Glad you guys liked it. All right, let's try. It might be interesting if we did some live learns. We haven't done live learns in a long time, but I don't know if I'm in the mood. I could do something I know though. I'm trying to think of stuff I don't play often. That one kind of came out of nowhere, because I was thinking about love songs, and I don't know, 311 had like a whole like moment where they were doing a bunch of love song stuff. So, yeah. All right, let's do another gold oldie, a little goodie. I don't know if I want to do this one. I haven't done an Ed Sheeran song in a while. Let's do that. I should probably learn a new Ed Sheeran song, to be fair. All right. I'm going to do... I should just get my fucking... good... my acoustic out for some of these. All right. Let's do this one. Bring us back to our roots, right? We used to serenade. This one was the one. This was like one of the chosen songs. Like, if it was like guaranteed, if you played this to said girl, just things would work out in your favor. Whether it's just be a nice chat or what. Let's see if I ever can do it anymore. I found love for me. Darling, just dive right in. Follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. 'Cause darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes, your hope dark, with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shared my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. And I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. 'Cause we are still kids, but we're still in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. But darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. See your future in your eyes. 'Cause baby, I'm dancing in the dark, with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in that dress, looking beautiful, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Thanks, everybody. I know we're getting in late into the night. So, for those that are laying down or just getting up, have some smooth stylings by the RG Man. Or the chips guy. Or crepe guy. Whatever you want to call me. Na 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 na. I'm trying to think of like a song that I haven't done in like a million years. A billion. Maybe a bajillion. Play something. I have an idea. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if my voice can do it. It's been a while. Imagine I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding! What a beautiful wedding! Says the bridesmaid to the waiter. Yes, what a shame! What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Since opposing rationality, I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with the sense of. Well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. But this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, it calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Timed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kind of things with support and rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kind of things with the sense of poison, rationality. Oh. With the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. The sense of pushing rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with the sense of poison, rationality. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I almost want to write a song now. Feeling like that vibe of just like, I just want to cry. I don't know what I want to do. Should I write a song? Maybe we just jam. I almost want to try a piano. Let's try a piano song. All right. We're trying to incorporate one piano song every music time we do this so we can just one day be able to do piano, even though we suck. So, if we're doing chords, let's just find a song that's easy to do with chords, right? Like, fucking, I don't know. Oh, what's the... Yeah, okay, it's probably... I could probably do this one. Let's see. Na, 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 na. See, when they do a capo, I can't find the key. That's the unfortunate part. I was gonna do like a Bruno Mars song because I think that would be like a good one to learn, but they capo it on the 4. And if it's capoed on 4, what is it? So if it's capoed 4, wait, why are you saying this? Oh, I clicked the wrong song. Fuck, I'm dumb. Forward, Bruno Mars. Okay. Yeah, so 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th fret. I want to C on 4th fret. Wow, perfect pitch. Look at me. All right. All right, that's it. So those are the notes. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back, and I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had, you're all I had. Do, 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 do.
throat. All right, I got the bass notes down. Tap. Know you're somewhere out there. Na, 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 na. I know you're somewhere out there. Dun, 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 dun. Fly away. I don't know that one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Back. Okay. Sorry, I'm not a pianist, but we're figuring it out. Whoa. And get a little back a little bit. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay, fuck me, man. Oh, fuck. Duh. Fuck. I can't. Oh. I have to do that. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Losing the sauce. Okay, what the fuck, man? losing the sauce. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh. Fuck. We should do that one. Fuckers! I don't know what this C sharp fucking chord is. Why can't I remember this, dude? Why can't my claws remember this? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's ingrained. It's there. Okay, we have it. Fuck! Okay. Fucking hell, man. 6 years later. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Fuck. My brain cells just left. What? Know your armor out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. Somewhere, shit. Okay, we're getting close. All right. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far. All right, we got to get this this note. We got this, Chad. We're gonna become pianists. We're gonna have the biggest pianist. Know you're somewhere out there, or somewhere far. Fuck. Why am I missing this? Oh, because it's pinky on that one. Remember this? Pinky on that one. All right. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Fuck. So close. Fuck, please. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back. That's why it's tricky. It's because that chord and that chord are similar. No, you. All right. Okay, let's get it. Boom, ba, boom. What? Fucking try that again. What? Got it. Fucking hell. We have it now. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere. Fucking shit. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want. Why? Oh, I just give me. I'm about to give up. Okay, no, not gonna give up. We're gonna get this. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far. This is the right code. And I want you back. All right, it is right. I thought it was the wrong chord. It just sounded weird. Maybe it's the wrong chord. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't know you. They don't understand. You're all I had. You're all I had. Woo! Close. All right, Chad. Tell me honestly, if we can get this down, will it be as sexy as the guitar? That's the question. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back, and I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I have. You're all I have. start. Okay. But now with the stars light up my room, I beat by myself. We're close. We're close, Chad. Talking to the. What's that chord? Trying to get to you. Da-na, 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 okay. Getting close. Can we do it without a problem? Let's try now. I'm going to turn up just a little bit of the volume. Okay. Round 2, piano. Talking to Shmoon. Shmoon. Talking to the Shmoon. Okay. That's the right chord. I was doing this chord. It's this chord. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want what I want back, and I want you back. Okay, let's try this again. Fuck me. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back, and I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. And you're all I have, and you're all I have. And now when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the try to get to you. Shit. Okay, we're getting close, guys. I'm trying. We're getting so close. The problem is I don't have the words memorized, and I obviously don't have these chords memorized. So my brain is like trying to. You can't look at those because we have to look at these. So we're like doing a hybrid memory kind of visualization type of bullshittery. Let's try this one more time. know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, and I want you back, and I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand, and I want you back, and I want you back. Now with the stars light up my room, I sit by myself talking to the moon. Try to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Moon. Shit, I tried, Chad. I tried. It's actually hard. Hey, forever, thank you. Ow, goddamn, motherfucker. They must say, ooh, cracks make the feel goods. Well, close enough for rock and roll. I'd say that's one piano song. Getting close to learned or something. Something. I kind of did it. Hooray! We did it! Well, it's 4:30. We have RP tonight, if you did not know. Today is Saturday RP day. We've been going for almost 7 hours, so I say this is as good as time as any. I'm gonna go get some rest, I guess. Hopefully my girlfriend's still awake. I would like to say hello. It would be nice to say hello and good evening and good night. It would be nice. My hair is all over the place. Look at this little curve up there. The little alfalfa thing going on. All right, I'm out. I'm outie. Thanks for bearing with my little extravaganza work music bullshittery. I promise we'll be a real streamer real soon. No more of this shit. We're almost done. Thank God. And then we can go back to regular what? I don't even know. What is life? Video games? What is that? I don't know. We'll start actually because we have some VR chat stuff to plan. So we'll get that stuff on the go here soon. And once that's kicking off, I'll let you guys know. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good night. Wonderful evening, all of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night, everyone.